the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler. This is Brian Anderson. And we'll have Ali LaForce reporting for us. And the Oklahoma City starting five. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's SGA in at the one. Now here's Harden from deep three-point land. They get it again. Outside Mitchell. And there's the drive. And Mitchell with the slam.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Ali LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson, and he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Chet Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes on the defensive end, but we can't overlook his offense. He's a 7-footer with guard skills who can space the floor and is very efficient around the rim. Guys?
Great work, Ali. Thanks. So it's Oklahoma City now after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. And the shot goes in.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Mitchell, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from deep. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Harden. Mitchell's got 5 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Checked by Mitchell. Screen by Holmgren. Williams passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Mobley on a screen. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Mitchell. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Mitchell's got his third basket on the night right there. Mitchell's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Holmgren outside. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein.
And it's all about length for Mobley on defense. He can trap you with those long arms.
SGA against Mitchell. Here's Wade to the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Williams misses. And it's Cleveland's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Allen. Cleveland working the ball around now. 5 on the clock. Here's Mitchell. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Thunder trail by 8. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Oh, it's stolen. Mobley with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Williams. Back to Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go. That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Hartenstein pulls it in. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and SGA throws it down.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
And it's Harden penetrating. The layup misses.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Takes it inside. Allen outside. Hey, from beyond the arc. And another miss by Cleveland. And Holmgren's got the ball here for the Thunder. They trail by 6. Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. SGA passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Outside Harden. Launches it. The shot no good. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Cavaliers on top, leading by... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. SGA and Wallace with the backcourt. And it's Williams in at the small forward. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether two big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Here's Harden. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Pass to Wade. Allen with a screen on Williams. Now here's Allen. Oh, got a piece of it. Just 5 to shoot. Wallace outside. Back to Gilgeous Alexander. Holmgren outside. Here's SGA. Back to Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Mobley finds Mitchell. Mitchell on the attack. Pass to Allen. Mitchell against Holmgren. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah, I love how Allen controls his body, setting a solid screen and then just gliding into shooting position.
Hartenstein with a screen on Harden. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Mitchell, good.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Mitchell against Gilgeous Alexander. Pass to Wallace. Back to Gilgeous Alexander. Holmgren outside. The 3 ball. Oh, the long ball from Holmgren. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Gilgeous Alexander with the ball. Picked up by Allen. Outside for Gilgeous Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
On the wing, Harden. Gilgeous Alexander defending. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Pass to Wade. Back to Mitchell. Oh, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Thunder trail by 3. Hartenstein with a screen on Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Hartenstein with a screen on Mobley. SGA passes to Hartenstein. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. SGA's got 3 assists in the game. Mitchell, a screen on SGA. Pass to Mitchell. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. From outside the arc. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've led by as much as 10. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And they're running. And here is Williams. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
So it's Oklahoma City now after the basket by Cleveland. Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein with a screen on Harden. Back to Hartenstein. Shoots over Harden. Hartenstein, no good.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Up top, Harden. Lots of room. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 4 assists now tonight.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
Wallace with it. Picked up by Allen. Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Outside Mitchell. This one for 3. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Back to you.
He's got that curiosity. Allie, appreciate the report.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
SGA passes to Wallace. Holmgren outside. Williams looking around. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Wade, the pass to Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's a 4-point Cleveland lead.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Back to Wallace. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Outside, SGA. SGA attacking. Pass to Hartenstein. No good there. Mobley with some nice D.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Outside Harden. Inside. Mobley finds Mitchell. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Yeah, Mitchell can get this mid-range look lined up. He's a very skilled shooter.
Outside, SGA. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Mitchell. Here's SGA. Back to Hartenstein. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Hartenstein's got 10.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Mobley, a screen on SGA. Mobley passes to Harden. The fader. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. And stolen by Mobley. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Harden. Back to Mitchell. And it's Cleveland with another.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And SGA throws it down.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum. He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And so it's the Cleveland. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. SGA and Wallace with the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. Now here's Harden. Pass to Mobley from the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder trail by 9. Gilgeous-Alexander showing off his skills inside.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Harden with it. Mobley up top. 5 to shoot. Down low. And stolen by Holmgren. Williams against Harden. Allen brings a double team. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Cleveland leading by 7. Mitchell into the lane.
And he's not shying away from the drive at all. Mitchell isn't afraid of the tough defense, and that tenacity gets him to the line.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Well, and how about the damage they've done attacking the basket? The defense has had no answers for how to slow them down in that area. I love the aggressiveness.
Now Harden. Here's the pick. Beyond the arc. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up three to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists. Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Now here's Mitchell to the middle. Here's Allen, and he slams it down.
Oh, the length of Allen is exceptional, helping him reach past the defense and jamming it home.
Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. Now Holmgren. Bam! Chet rocking the rim.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Outside Mobley. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Harden outside. Shot clock at 5. Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he gets it off before the buzzer. What a shot.
Yeah, nice quick catch and shoot there from Jared Allen.
Thunder trail by 12. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's Harden. Take it away. Wallace outside. Drives to the hoop. Harden with a rebound. Cleveland leading by 12. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's SGA. Outside Holmgren. He launches. Buries it from outside.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Mobley, a screen on SGA. The drive by Harden. From downtown. It's money from deep.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Cavaliers.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Donovan Mitchell.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander.
And two Western Conference powerhouses.
And for all we know, this could be a future playoff matchup. So this is an important test for both teams. They each get an opportunity to see how they stack up against the top opponent.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Smart is out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hartenstein. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
An efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
Reeves the pass to LeBron. Over Holmgren. James misses. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Wallace kicks to SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Ayton. Here's SGA. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Out to Wallace. Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Boy, these are the shots you have to make. If you don't capitalize, you are letting the defense off the hook.
Driving to the basket.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Smart. Wallace looking for an opening. On the wing, Williams. Baseline jumper. Hartenstein. And Hartenstein is right there.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And Doncic, here we go. Misses from short range. The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Holmgren the screen. Back to Williams. To the inside. Holmgren kicks to Wallace. 5 on the clock. Holmgren trying to get open. Nice shot by Wallace.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about the always daunting prospect of slowing down LeBron James. He told me, quote, as dangerous a scorer as LeBron is, we can't devote too much attention to him because he knows how to use his teammates. If we overplay him, he'll pick us apart with his passing. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Boy, delicate touch on that floater by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's pretty.
And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
Now, here's SGA. After LeBron James's miss, puts up a 3, and the basket by SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go. Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Marcus Smart picking up that last basket. 16 feet away. A putback. Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. Screen by Hartenstein. Yes, that goes in. And that's now 9 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
Reeves drives in. And the rejection by Holmgren. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Hartenstein with the screen for Wallace. Back to Hartenstein. Shot on the wing. And the jumper falls for him. He has 6. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's LeBron, banked in off the glass.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And here is Williams. Good if it goes. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder heading to the bench with... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Oklahoma City.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting, in particular from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Smart. And it's Ayton in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Williams. Marcus Smart picking up that last basket. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Fires from deep. Holmgren can't hit. Lakers trail by 5. Reeves outside. Back to LeBron. Pass to Reeves. And here is Doncic. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Thunder leading by 5. SGA surveying the defense. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Pass to Hartenstein. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Ayton.
And you've got to do a better job of making sure the defender isn't in your space. I mean, if you're going to pump fake, you've got to make sure he doesn't have a chance for the steal.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
Here's Williams after Luka Doncic's bucket. SGA passes to Holmgren, and the dunk by Holmgren.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Kevin, back to you.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. Now, here's SGA. Marcus Smart missing that last shot. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything. But as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Here's LeBron after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from James. Wallace kicks to SGA. The kick out to Williams. We've got 1:48 left in the second quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 11. He's looking for Hartenstein and finds him.
Well, you see that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an excellent decision maker, such a dependable catalyst for this offense.
James in the post, defended by Holmgren. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from LeBron. Thunder have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren outside. At the top of the key, Wallace. Good on the three-point shot. Wallace has got 5 now.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here's Doncic. Doncic converts inside.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. SGA finds Wallace. Holmgren the screen. 6 to shoot. Releases from 15. Again, the Thunder score.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
Oklahoma City leading by 7. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. Gilgeous-Alexander with great positioning inside.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Back to Reeves. In the corner, Smart with it. No good on the 3. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Williams at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. It's good. Reeves has got the first bucket of the third here for the Lakers.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 7. Wallace against Doncic. Luka with authority inside.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. That one falls. 10 points for Isaiah Hartenstein.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Doncic right side. And the dunk by Doncic.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Bangs home the trifecta. Williams has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And LeBron throws it down.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. Now here's Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Holmgren finds Williams. Back to Holmgren. Out to Wallace. Fires from the wing. And he hits the jump shot. Wallace has got 7 points.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Lakers working the ball around now. Back to James. The shot comes out. Oklahoma City leading by 8. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. The putback. Second shot opportunity. And Holmgren lays it in. 8 points for him.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a...
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's another one for the Thunder.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Thunder have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein inside. He's defended by Reed. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. They shoot again, and that one drops for him. Holmgren's got the lead up to 10 now for Oklahoma City.
Yeah, you see the long arms of Chet Holmgren, right? Using size to be a factor on the offensive glass.
Smart on the wing. Back to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Here's Hartenstein. Some solid defense from Ayton.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
On the wing, Reeves. James in the post. Working on Holmgren. Doncic passes to Reeves. Out to Doncic. Baseline J on the way, and the shot goes in. Doncic has got 16 points.
This guy's so calm under pressure, and then the awareness of Luka Doncic, knows where the clock is at all times.
From 20 feet out. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And so it's Oklahoma City with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Ayton, and it's Smart in at the 3 spot. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And so here is Oklahoma City. They've led by as much as 10. Over in the corner, Williams. That's good, and SGA with the assist. And the Thunder lead by 7.
Now, Jalen Williams is a tough physical guy who can really shoot the basketball.
James finds Ayton, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Wallace with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic, and they pick up 2. That's 12 points for Chet Holmgren.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Out to Wallace. 3-pointer. And the Thunder another 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Doncic. Luka making it look so easy inside.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And the shot will go down.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Reeves into the lane. Got it to go off the glass.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Wallace against Reeves. From 20 feet out, the putback. Hartenstein outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Cleared away by Ayton. Lakers trail by 6. James outside. Doncic outside. Now Smart. Rips it down with 2 hands.
DeAndre Ayton unafraid in the big moment. Nice delivery.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The long shot, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the 4th. A perfect 6 for 6.
Big-time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Has the ability to score against size, and those were crucial.
Gilgeous-Alexander going to work down low.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Austin Reeves, and down goes the 3.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Wallace attacking, and the shot goes in.
Looking to get stops late, that kind of defense ain't gonna cut it.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
James outside.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
It's the first, and that brings them within 2 here. And both free throws good for LeBron.
And when the pressure mounts, he is absolutely someone they can rely on.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. They've led by as much as 10. Takes the 13-footer, and that one falls.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
It's James. Holmgren rips down the rebound. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Reeves against Williams. They get a hand on it. And here's the fast break. Here's Doncic to tie it up. And the 3 misses. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And so they foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Well, just a great job there. He put the game out of reach.
It's James. Reeves fires. The 3 doesn't. Clark, both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Harris steps in at the 4 with Duran at the center spot. Cade Cunningham out there with Robinson. And it's Thompson in at the small forward. And so it's the Pistons getting on the board first. Bounce pass from Reeves. LeBron, no luck.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
Now here is Harris. Cunningham outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
James. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
And finished off by Doncic.
Did you guys see that from Luka? My goodness, some extra sauce there.
For Detroit, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Harris a screen on Doncic. Here's Cunningham, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Cunningham against Doncic. Harris a screen on Doncic. Cunningham passes to Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
You know, Tobias Harris is a quality shooter with good size and ball skills, moves well without the ball. I mean, Harris is a real weapon in the pick and roll.
Good on the bucket. Doncic has got 9.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Kevin?
He's left an imprint, no doubt. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Cunningham, following the basket by LeBron James. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
Reeves with it, guarded by Robinson. From outside the arc, and that's good. Austin Reeves for 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Doncic against Cunningham. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And he can make some jaw-dropping plays. Cunningham loves to get to the 10 and finish with authority.
Doncic against Cunningham. Doncic, bounce pass. Here's Reeves, guarded by Robinson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's LeBron, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock. LeBron's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And nothing gets past LeBron. I mean, makes a play before the clock runs out.
Harris a screen on Doncic. Cade Cunningham again.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Lakers leading by 4. 30 seconds left here in the first quarter. Cunningham against Doncic. Driving in. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
Now Cunningham. 8 points for him. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simply.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Los Angeles. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Something else they've been doing really well is shredding that defense by getting all the way to the rack. They've been absolutely fearless in attacking the paint.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. Duncan Robinson out there with Cunningham. And it's Duren in at the center, filling out the middle. Lakers leading by 4. Reeves outside. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. It's stolen by Cunningham. Harris a screen on Smart. Cunningham on the wing. Guarded by Smart. Clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. A rebound by the Lakers. Wow, Clark, is Austin Reeves been good, especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023.
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient and effective game, and he's also shown the ability to be much in the clutch at times.
And just too fast. Cunningham slices right through him.
Reeves against Robinson, and a wide open look for James. Drops in the tray. LeBron's got 7.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
It's Cunningham with the drive.
And you can see why they continue to call Cunningham's number. Once he's flipped that switch, let him go to work.
James looking it over. And James throws it down hard.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Harris setting the pick for Cunningham. There's the drive. That one goes. Count it. He's got 16.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Robinson against Reeves. Kicks it out to LeBron. Here's Doncic. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Cunningham against Doncic. To the paint. Here's Harris. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. And so Ayton will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. That's tipped. Thompson with it. Defended by Reeves. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Harris passes to Thompson. Here's Ayton. Still scoreless. Doncic outside. James a screen on Cunningham. Doncic passes to James. Shot clock at 5. From the arc. Rebound, Detroit. Duren with it. 56 seconds left to play in the first half. To the middle. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Harris, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Harris. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Harris has got his second basket of the night.
Just a fantastic decision maker. Cunningham giving it up in that two-man set.
And Doncic throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Doncic against Cunningham. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Hits it from three-point range.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
Cunningham for three. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We come back right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the three, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Cunningham, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Doncic. Whoa! Strong finish by Doncic. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles that teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Cunningham. A three ball. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in this game. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, team. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Guys, back to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Cunningham. Thompson against Smart. Reeves in the corner. Los Angeles with another miss.
I think everybody in the building expected them to make that collective shot.
And here is Robinson. Nothing on the board. Inside. And Harris gets it to go on the assist by Robinson.
Boy, this is the threat that Harris poses now. He's a scorer from every level. Inside, three-point land, and at the rim.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Kicks it out to James. James connects from deep.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
Pistons trail by 11. Duran a screen. Down low. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham.
And that's something Cunningham takes pride in. Sharp read with that pinpoint pass.
Reeves against Robinson. Bounce pass from Reeves. Nice shot by Smart.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
That one's in there. The Lakers lead us cut down to 9 in the bucket from Robinson.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
44 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Cunningham. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Oh, tough stuff from Cunningham inside, enduring the foul and able to get that one off.
Good on the second free throw. 41 seconds left here in the third quarter. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 19. It's stolen by Duran. Cunningham outside. And the 3 ball is good. Cunningham's got 9 points in the quarter.
And you can play Cunningham on the ball, off the ball. He's really a generational talent, partly because of his versatility.
Doncic against Cunningham. Pass to James. Takes a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. A good... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Harris steps in at the 4 with Duran at the center spot. Cade Cunningham out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Thompson in at the 3 slot. Doncic showing his strength.
And that's the weight room strength of Doncic right there. Fully displayed.
Outside Robinson. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers leading by 8. Now Smart. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Reeves outside. Lets it go from deep. Smart misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Cunningham. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Robinson for 3, and it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Reeves in the corner. It's off his foot, and it's whistled a kick. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Here's LeBron James absolutely owning the inside.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Cunningham. That one is good.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Doncic for the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 8. Now James. What a thing of beauty from James.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Doncic against Cunningham. Duran down low. Off the glass.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
That's good from Duran. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Robinson there for the rebound. Pistons trail by 7. There's 1:17 left here in the fourth quarter. It's off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The Lakers have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. 3, good.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Lakers.
Tonight they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Luka Doncic.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
Now James. And he banks the layup in.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Doncic against Cunningham. Now, here's Doncic. D right on him, and the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
but also some inexperience.
Well, BA, these teams are young. Yes, they are. But here's a chance for them both to get a little more seasoning and continue to develop their respective games.
And now the Washington Wizards starters. Bilal Coulibaly out there with Davis. Then there's George. Then there's Sarr. And it's Young in at the point. Now here's Young. Just 5 on the clock. Releases. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Cunningham against Young. It's Cunningham with a drive. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Now here's Cunningham. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Young with it. Robinson defending. George with the bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Cunningham with the ball. They need this. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Yeah, there you see Cunningham's willingness to take contact, to battle for his shot inside.
When you think about the skill of Cade Cunningham, Grant, at his height, what a combination.
You know, BA, whether it's scoring inside or seeing over the defense or just beasting on smaller guards, his 6'6" frame is certainly an advantage.
Well, you need a real big-time star to win in this league. And Grant, the Pistons have that in Cade Cunningham.
Oh my, BA. It took until year 4 for him to really break through. Already a player who can impact the game in so many ways, but when his numbers go up across the board, that's doing something special.
Now here's Robinson. And the layup falls.
Proving he's more than just a perimeter threat. Nice job by Robinson inside there.
On the wing, Davis. Kicks it to George. Back to Coulibaly. 4 on the clock. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Oh, stolen by Harris. And here's the fast break. Thompson outside. Outside Robinson. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray. Robinson's got 5 now.
I mean, this is what Duncan Robinson does. He finds you points at the arc.
There's Davis with the 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Cunningham. Robinson for 3. Harris controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. The Pistons have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Outside Robinson from deep. Connects from downtown. Give him 8 points now.
Well, when your shot is as polished as Robinson's, you can be that fast with your motion.
Coulibaly tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Pistons leading. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. For 3, Robinson. Can't get it to fall. Now 3 for 5 in this one. George outside. Turin with a steal. To the paint. Here's Thompson. Sarr pulls it in. The Wizards have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Kicks it to George. 54 seconds left in the first. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Harris, a screen on Young. Cunningham drives in. And Cunningham throws it down.
Yeah, and Cunningham is one of the more difficult players to guard in that pick and roll.
Here's Young. Here he goes. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Cade Cunningham picks that one up. Stan, there's always a lot of attention on Trae Young. What do you think his defining quality is?
Well, look, Brian, he's one of the premier facilitators in the NBA. Not many players have the timing he does. Whether it's a lob or off the bounce, his passes find the mark.
Now here's Cunningham. To the middle. Tipped!
And as Sar gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more.
And the ball out of play. The Wizards will have it. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Young looking over the floor. Pass to Sar. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. Tie game in Detroit. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Cunningham is out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Duren in at the 5. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Down low. Cade Cunningham with the flush.
And Cunningham showing his game extends above the rim.
Wizards trail by 4. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Young, the pass to Sar. And finished off by Sar.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Outside Robinson. Takes a 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. They've been keeping things close.
And now have a chance to jump back on top, B.A.
Sar has the open look. And another basket for Washington. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Outside Robinson. Jacks up a 3. On target from range. Robinson's got 11.
Well, you can see Thompson working on his passing and expanding his skill set.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. So it's Detroit now, following the score by Washington. Duren, the pass to Cunningham. 6 on the shot clock. Robinson finds Cunningham. Off target with the 3. The Wizards have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Outside Koulibaly. The kick out to Young. Robinson with a steal. Thompson passes to Harris. The shot off that time. Davis with the defensive effort. Young with it. Picked up by Cunningham. And Young, here we go. Inside, it's Trae Young.
Well, Young is so tenacious that it balances out any of the size differential in the paint.
On the take. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Wizards.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Now here's Cunningham. 10 points for him. Pass to Duran. Outside Robinson. Fires from deep. The rebound by the Wizards. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Duran against Young. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Cunningham against Young. Now here's Cunningham. He's guarded closely and rejected. Davis with it, now guarded by Harris. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Young against Cunningham. 55 seconds left to play in the first half. Count that one. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And Young, here we go. Koulibaly on the wing. George outside. Sarr with a screen on Thompson. To the inside. And finished off by Sarr.
The Frenchman, s'il vous plaît. Taking flight. You gotta like Sarr.
Young against Cunningham. Got a hand on it. Now Young. Outside Davis. Clock at 6. Here's Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Wizards out in front. They lead by... Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Nice game. Great performance by Cade Cunningham.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Checking out the group for Brian Keefe to start the second half. We've got Trae Young, Davis out there with Sarr. Then there's Bilal Koulibaly, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. Here's Davis. The rebound by Detroit. And here's Cunningham. 12 points for him. Robinson on the wing. Shoots over George. Misses off the left iron.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Davis a screen. Inside. The big man, AD, down low.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Duran with a screen on Young. It's Cunningham with a drive. Lays it up and banks it in. Cunningham's got 14 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Robinson can't hit. The Wizards have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. There's Young with the 3. He drops it from range. He's got 7.
Yeah, Young does a great job of this. Using the dribble to put you on your heels, and then he pulls up and shoots the ball.
It's deflected. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Outside for Davis. Pass to Sarr. Fades. And again, it's Washington.
Great touch from the mid-range by Sarr. He knows he's got to keep drilling it from this area.
Cunningham against Young. They get the rebound. Outside Robinson. Thompson outside. Back to Robinson. And there's the call on Jalen Duren. That's his first foul. Washington leading by 6. Outside Young. Pass to George. Robinson against Young. Over Robinson. Outside Koulibaly. Second shot opportunity. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Washington shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. Both shots good from the stripe. There's a minute 59 left in the third. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Cunningham. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Sarr.
Yeah, the defender's a little bit out of position, but that's what Cunningham will do to you. He works every angle.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Wizards with a lead. Right side Young. Into the lane. George for 3. Drills it from deep. George has got 6.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Cunningham. Good D by Sarr.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
AD off the bounce. Left side Koulibaly. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Cunningham passes to Harris. On the wing, Thompson. Harris against Davis. Outside Robinson. Here's the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Young against Cunningham. Count that bucket. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Cunningham outside. And it's Cade with the finish inside.
Well, yeah, that's why he was the #1 pick back in 2021. Cunningham showing there that he can dominate games.
Outside Davis. For 3, George. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Cunningham. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Cunningham's got 20.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Harris and Duren together in the middle. Duncan Robinson is out there with Cunningham, and it's Thompson in at the small forward position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Kicks it to George. Outside Koulibaly. Washington moving the ball around. Here's Young. Duren with the rebound. Pistons trail by 11. Here's Robinson driving inside, and he gets that one.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
From downtown, the rebound by Detroit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Takes the three. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got 4 rebounds now. Outside for Davis. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Harris.
Davis resolute with the and one.
And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities. Oh, wait, big finish, big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Sarr Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Young. Sarr against Duren. Sarr down low. Davis outside. Oh, stolen by Harris. Davis against Robinson.
Well, Robinson just knows who he is, which is a volume three-point shooter who can help space the floor.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Robinson. Wizards leading by 9. Now Koulibaly. Young outside. Jacks up a 3. Duren pulls it down. The Pistons have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Cunningham. Let's loose for 3. Shot's no good.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Young fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Now Cunningham for 3. Nice work beyond the arc by Cunningham.
Wow, Cunningham dialing it up from three-point range.
Young against Cunningham. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Unloads from 13 feet. Oh, it doesn't go. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Washington Wizards. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Davis. Off on the layup.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Cunningham outside. Here's Duren. Oh, deflected. Now Cunningham. Outside Davis. Outside Koulibaly. Driving to the basket. Young outside. There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Throws it up. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Now Duran. Cunningham. And there's the call on Jalen Duran. That'll be a second foul of the game. So we
Matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the 3 slot.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Harden against Young. To the middle, here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. On the wing, Harden is guarded by Davis. The 3. Second chance shot. Mobley with a nice move there.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
Now, here is Young, outside for Davis. Six on the shot clock. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Harden outside. Fade away. And again, it's Cleveland.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all 3 levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
And this is the second full season for Brian Keefe as head coach of the Wizards.
Even in a rebuild, setting culture matters. Keefe's approach, accountability, teaching, and no shortcuts.
Here's Mitchell following the basket by Trae Young. Mitchell kicks to Harden. Over Davis. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now, here is Young. Up again. Jared Allen grabs the miss. George against Harden. Going inside. Mobley dishes to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Flushed by Allen there. What I love about him, he's a center and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Kevin, back to you.
On a mission for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Young, following the score by Cleveland. To the paint, deflects the pass. Davis setting the pick for Young. Back to Davis. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Pass to Mobley. Launches it. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And Davis can't get it to go.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Young from outside. That one's a miss. His 3rd shot of the game. He's made 1 of them. A shot by Harden, wide open. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Now Wade, after the missed 3 from Trae Young. A kick out to Mobley. And the 3 off target.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
The Cavaliers leading by 13. Harden outside. It's stolen by Davis. Young for three. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has zero fear, always looking to pull from deep.
Mitchell, the layup off target. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Cavaliers. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Anthony Davis is out there with Coulibaly. Then it's George. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Sarr in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Young passes to Davis. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Mobley outside. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Mobley's got the lead up to 13 now for the Cavs. Davis sets a screen. Young passes to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis. Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Pass to Coulibaly. Drills the three-pointer. Coulibaly's got his first 3 points of the game.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Harden kicks to Mobley. Back to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mobley, a screen on Davis. Shoots a fader. The putback. Mobley on the follow.
And this is what you want from your big man. Mobley follows through on that putback with authority.
Here's Young. Up and in on the layup. Young's got 7.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Mitchell, a screen on Davis. It's Harden on the attack. Wade against Young. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Over Coulibaly. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Oh, nice touch there by Mitchell. Easy to misjudge that mid-range jumper.
High post Young. He has 7, and he gets the bucket. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Davis against Harden. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Harden looking it over. Here's the 3. Oh, Harden so strong from distance. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me. You definitely do. To the inside. Here's Sarr. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Harden with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Harden dishes to Mitchell. Mobley outside. It's hauled in by George. George has got his 5th rebound in this one. From past the arc, the basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists now in the game.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. That's tipped. That's out of bounds. It was last touched by Koulibaly. On defense, Washington, trailing here by 8. From deep, Harden gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harden's got 20 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
James Harden getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He got it up. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3 spot. George passes to Davis. The kick out to Young. Davis setting the pick for Young. 5 to shoot. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Fires from 14. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And just good at staying under control. Even when Young is under duress, he just keeps his composure.
Here's Harden. Great D that time from Davis. Wizards trail by 9. Young outside. On the wing, Koulibaly. Davis with a screen on Wade. On its way from Young for 2. Again, Young missing.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Harden. Great D that time from Davis.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
The kick out to Young. Davis with a screen on Wade. Young against Wade. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to 7 on the bucket from Young. Young's got 15.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
Here's Mitchell. Here he goes.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
And Young kicks to George. Jacks up a 3. Harden grabs the miss.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Wizards trail by 9. Pass to Davis. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Harden. Strong work and close by Harden.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Young's shot is good.
There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. Mobley against Sarr. Fades back. Rebound by the Wizards.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Harden against Young. Inside. Here's Sarr. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Sarr's got his second basket.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
And the jam by Harden.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Cleveland leading by 8. He takes it in. Mobley finds Mitchell. The kick out to Mobley. Over Koulibaly. Mobley misses. And so it's Young who brings it up for Washington. To the middle. Here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Cleveland's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. They've got Alexander Sarr. Anthony Davis is out there with Koulibaly. Then it's Keyshawn George. And it's Young in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Over Koulibaly. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Wizards trail by 6. Outside for George. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. George has got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Wizards. George has gone 2 of 3 from the field. Mitchell looking it over. Pass to Harden. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Here's Washington now. 4-point game. Young finds George. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Young's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Here's Young. Pass to Koulibaly. Outside, George. And here is Davis. The kick out to Young. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Harden against Davis. Mitchell sets the screen for Harden. Shot from the wing. Allen, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's an 8-point Cleveland lead.
And that's what happens when you get after it on the glass. Allen grinding it out and creating that second chance opportunity for himself. And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays. Put it down hard! Watch out below. Woo!
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Harden against Young. Now Saar launches it. Wade rips down the rebound.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Now Harden. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by Young.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Jacks up a three. Not gonna go.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Mitchell against George. Mitchell on the drive. Takes it inside. Showing up and showing off. Mitchell.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Trae Young knocks down the three.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Davis against Harden. Mobley a screen on Davis. Now Mitchell, 6 to shoot. Now Mobley. It's deflected.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Saar, has major defensive potential.
Wizards have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Outside George. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And this kid has star written all over him. Saar putting the league on notice.
Harden outside. The response, slamming it home.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Good.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Now Harden. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Mitchell outside. Oh, the slam dunk. He drills the three.
Basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Here are the five for the Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the small forward position. Now here's Harden. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Hartenstein with a screen on Mitchell. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Back to Wallace. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Wallace outside. Shot clock at 5. Back to Hartenstein. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Mitchell with the ball. There's the drive. Pass to Wade. Three-pointer. Hartenstein pulls it in. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And how about the Thunder? Doris, last season, bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built. Through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach. This team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
SGA passes to Hartenstein. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Pass to Allen. It's stolen by SGA. Williams with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Well, talking about Jalen Williams, what excites you most about this kid, Doris?
Okay, I don't know where to begin, PA, because you are talking about a legitimate two-way force and a guy who has the potential to be a perennial all-star. He takes on a huge defensive assignment. He can sustain an offense when your star is off the floor. Like, look out, this guy's game is big time. James Harden is the master of pick-and-roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. SGA passes to Hartenstein. Shot clock at 6. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot.
Well read defensively. That window closed so fast.
Mitchell, a screen on SGA. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
On the wing, Wallace. Checked by Mitchell. Here's SGA. Here's Holmgren. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
We see it over and over again. More teams sending activity to the offensive window, and it pays dividends.
Now here's Harden. 5 points in the game. The 3 from Mitchell, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Holmgren outside. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And Harden with the slam.
A determined James Harden, now that is a problem for the defense.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That's good from Harden. Thunder trail by 7. Wallace outside. Pass to Hartenstein. Elbow shot on the way. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Now here's Harden. Give him 8. Driving in. And stolen by Hartenstein. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Hartenstein with a screen on Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Mobley down low. Holmgren's there. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes back up. And Hartenstein with the lay-in. Hartenstein's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, this is a big part of his game, creating offense for his team off the glass.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Man, it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Wallace and Williams run the wings. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul. Here's Harden. Pass to Mobley. We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA doors?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Harden into the lane. Misses the layup.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Back to Holmgren. 6 to shoot. Williams on the wing. Pass to Holmgren. Holmgren puts it through.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about for us.
Oh, come on, BA. This guy is 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh, my goodness. Look out.
Here's Holmgren after the basket by Cleveland. Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. And Wallace. Here we go. Back to Holmgren. Holmgren's size beats the contact.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
And Mobley throws it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside, SGA. Hartenstein with a screen on Harden. Here's SGA. Oh, the speed, the vertical. Gilgeous-Alexander with a slam.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just slicing his way inside. No doubt on the finish.
Pass to Harden. The 3 is up. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Harden's got 11 points.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. There's the triple. And it's Holmgren missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Mobley. Here's Allen. Outside Harden. A minute 39. Oh! Hammers it home.
So nice.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Big Chet throwing it down.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Holmgren outside. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. SGA passes to Williams. From deep, Holmgren. Holmgren with another miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Allen with it. Guarded now by Williams. They double team Allen. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You too.
Mobley deciding where to go with it. Harden, the pass to Mobley. The Thunder with the rebound.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Oklahoma City shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That free throw good from Holmgren. Both free throws good from Holmgren. And Mitchell puts up a deep three. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma City. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's five. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward position. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Now here's SGA. 7 points in the game. That one falls.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Now here's Harden. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Hartenstein finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein a screen. SGA passes to Wallace. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Clock is at 3. Here's SGA. Mobley with the block.
That's a big-time send back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
Pass to Wade. Back to Mitchell. Mitchell bullies his way inside.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Since entering the league doors, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in a stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
On the wing, Wade. Williams defending. Here's Harden. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Gilgeous-Alexander showing off his skills inside.
keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Outside Harden. Rejected by Holmgren.
Get it out of here. Holmgren too much defensively.
To the right side. Allen against Williams. Back to Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his third foul so far.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
1:51 left in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
That's a big-time move right there. So crafty, so tough. SGA, big-time skill.
Here's Harden. 15 points in the game. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. The three from Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
Boy, how quick from the touch to the release for Donovan Mitchell. Look out, defense.
Back to Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. 5 to shoot to the paint. Here's Hartenstein. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by SGA. Mitchell on the attack. And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Here's SGA. And SGA throws it down.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Allen, the pass to Wade. Here's Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Mobley finds Mitchell. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They set the pick. Tries again. Here's Wade. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crack. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Oklahoma City ahead. They lead by 3. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings. And it's SGA in at the 1. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Allen a screen. Allen on the wing. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Jared Allen getting open off the screen and roll. Such a big target.
Wallace outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Just 5 to shoot. Such a wide open look. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Well, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
Pass to Harden. Cleveland needs to get off a shot, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
SGA against Harden. SGA passes to Hartenstein. Wallace outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Hartenstein, covered by Mobley.
Well, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has such great synergy with his teammates.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Mitchell outside. No one near him. Yes, sir! Hits the jumper.
The defense can't be so relaxed at this stage of the game. Not against him.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
Wallace outside. Here's Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. Needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
They set the screen. Now Harden, beyond the arc. Holmgren there for the rebound.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Fires the three. Yes, sir, with the three.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Mitchell. Now Mobley from deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Holmgren. Now Hartenstein. And he gets it from 15.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Now Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Now Mitchell. Now Williams. Here's Hartenstein. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
I mean, just a string of terrific shots. I mean, this team is on fire.
Mitchell, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Mitchell into the lane. Mobley fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
That's just big-time playmaking ability from Donovan Mitchell. This guy working the defense to create a shot opportunity.
SGA against Harden. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander cleared away by Mobley.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Here's Mobley. Cashes it in.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
SGA with it.
Chip, we have tonight Greg in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The Lakers on offense. It's a 3-point game. Williams against Smart. To the inside. Just 5 to shoot. And here's LeBron outside. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams. And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last. And still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Thunder have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's off the glass and in.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Here's James, and then jammed down right as he goes over Jalen Williams.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Back to Wallace. Holmgren outside. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Ayton. And that one's good, SGA.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
From deep, LeBron. Good, and Smart gets the assist. James has got 5 now.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pass to Holmgren. Puts one up from 19. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Lakers trail by 4. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Doncic with it. And Doncic throws it down.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
From deep, Reeves. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daignault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Back to you, Kevin.
All-purpose. Thank you, Allie.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
SGA, that's a 2-pointer. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Reeves finds Smart. 43 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
27 seconds left to play here in the first. SGA's shot is good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Pass to Reeves. Good on the triple.
You got to respect the three-point shooting of Reeves. He can be dangerous from there.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Thunder lead by 1. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. What do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Holmgren with a screen on Smart. Wallace finds Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
And here's Reeves outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And the Lakers making a change here. Hayes is checked in. Reeves into the lane. Pass to Doncic. Smart wide open. He fires. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Smart's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. SGA on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
You want a high percentage take offensively, get it to Holmgren in that spot.
Here's Doncic. Doncic going to work.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Here's Williams, and the layup is good. And the Thunder lead by 2.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
The 3 for Doncic, and another 3 for the Lakers. And you think of the great shot creators, Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
No, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Oh my goodness, the slam!
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
Wallace kicks to SGA. Knocked away and stolen by James. Ball going up court. James crowbars it in.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
SGA against James. Out to Wallace. Oklahoma City moving it around. Hartenstein with the screen on Doncic. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Hartenstein.
Oh, that's too smooth. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander with some clever playmaking there.
Reeves the pass to Doncic. LeBron a screen on SGA. And Doncic, here we go. And it's out of bounds, and last touch by Holmgren. .122 left in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Reeves outside. And James throws it down hard.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's LeBron. Oh, he's a high flyer.
Ooh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy. When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Fires from 14. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Williams.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
James. LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the 2.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren outside. Smart against Williams. Holmgren wide open. It's good. This game is all even. Holmgren's got 11 points.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Doncic looking it over. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. He'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Williams at the small forward position.
And something to like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
And a wide open look for SGA. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And James throws it down.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Wallace penetrating. Reeves with the rebound. The Lakers trail. LeBron dishes to Smart. Back to LeBron. Outside, Smart. In the corner, it's James. Offline with his 3. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Williams has got the lead up to 5 now for Oklahoma City.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Smart goes in. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Oklahoma City leading by 4. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the 2-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Reeves gets the bucket.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Great positioning on the putback.
And how about the timing on that putback? Holmgren is someone you have to keep a body on.
In the corner, Smart with it. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 12 points for him. Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Luka on the move. From deep, Reeves. And another three for the Lakers.
It's the confidence of Austin Reeves. He just knows what his shot is.
SGA against Doncic. Pulls up on the wing. Again, the Thunder score. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
LeBron with the muscle inside.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 14.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Doncic. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Do not test Mr. Holmgren, a gifted shot blocker.
SGA up top. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein, and he banks in the layup. And now it's a 3-point Thunder lead.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. SGA against Doncic. Outside, SGA. Puts it up from 17. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Thunder. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Marcus Smart is out there with LeBron James, and it's Hayes in at the 5. That's the Laker 5.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Doncic kicks to Smart. On the wing, Doncic. On the wing, Reeves. Wallace covering. The 3 for Doncic. The Thunder pull it in. Now here's Wallace. Hartenstein with the screen on Reeves. Wallace the pass to Hartenstein. Smart with the steal. LeBron galloping to the rack.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Holmgren with a screen on James. Over in the corner, Williams. Out to Wallace. Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. Lakers leading by 3. Doncic outside. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end. I mean, sneaky when he moves around the floor. Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Smart against Williams. Here's Holmgren. Hayes with the steal. Now Smart. Now Doncic. Big time move inside.
Always ready to put the team first. Reeves wants the ball in the hands of the most ready scorer.
Wallace against Reeves. Hartenstein. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
On the wing, James. Defended by Holmgren. Here's Reeves. 4 on the clock. And there's the drive. Oh, the dunk.
This is why you got to clog up these lanes, because Reeves will rip right through them.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren, he answers with a dunk of his own.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
Yeah, man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Holmgren against James. Drives to the hoop. Got it to go.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear him.
Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered closely. Hartenstein with a screen on James. Pocket 2. Puts it up. No good. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well. And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 9. Both free throws good from James. The Thunder shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander on the move.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
James outside. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 5. Oh, what a play inside.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Now, Doncic. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Austin Reeves does not go.
Position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's Ayton in at the center position.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Cunningham. Doncic pulls down the board.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
James against Harris. And slam dunk by James.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Doncic against Cunningham. And he drives in, and Cunningham throws it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Thompson with it, guarded now by Smart. Cunningham outside. And Cunningham throws it down.
Pretty clever move by Cunningham, calling for the play to get himself some space to work with.
And last season, the Pistons became the first team ever to triple their win total from the previous campaign.
Yeah, going from the worst record in the association in 2024 to a playoff team in 2025. And now they look to just keep on rising. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And, you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And getting up close and personal, Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside.
Reeves, the pass to James. The three-pointer off the mark. The Pistons have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Cunningham outside. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Robinson with a steal. Now here's Thompson. Cunningham outside. Harris, a screen on Smart. Here's Cunningham. Cunningham can't get that one to fall. The Lakers trail. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, what Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide. Guys, back to you.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, thank you. Ayton with it, now guarded by Duran. From deep, Reeves sends it home from three-point land. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Excellent work that time by Tobias Harris, doing a nice job in that pick and roll.
Pass to Smart. A minute 6 left in the first quarter here. Clock at 6. Here's James. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Cunningham against Doncic. The baseline J. And it's Cunningham missing. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
It's Doncic with a drive.
Boy, Doncic is so good at going at the defense. And when he goes at him like that, it puts the defense in a tough spot. Very crafty.
These are his first free throws of the game. And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, B.A., but with LeBron James in the fold, They still want to try to win now.
Doncic against Cunningham, and Cunningham throws it down.
Such an energetic play from Cunningham, going right up for the slam.
Reeves, the pass to James. And the three-pointer goes. James has got 11.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. 11 points. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Cade Cunningham out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Duren in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Now here's Robinson. No made baskets yet. Here's Harris. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
You know, you can't allow Harris to get comfortable there now, guys. I mean, once he gets the positioning he wants, you're toast.
James passes to Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by James. He has 6.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Cunningham against Doncic. Pass to Duren. Back to Cunningham. Puts up a 3. James with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 7. Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, BA? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
And here's Cunningham. Give him 8 points now. And Ayton pulls it down. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Oh, stolen by Harris. Pass to Duren. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
On the wing, Reeves. Robinson defending. James passes to Doncic. Smart for 3. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one. Pistons trail by 5. Robinson with it. He's scoreless. Harris, a screen on Reeves. Robinson into the lane. Banked it in off the glass. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. They double him with Duren. Reeves, the pass to Ayton. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by Detroit. Here's Robinson. Harris, a screen on Doncic. Here's Robinson. And Reeves pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 3. Stolen by Thompson. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Going inside. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need, as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Detroit with the ball, following the score by the Lakers. They get it back. Out to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Harris. There's the 3. They get it back. Here's Duren. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. Smart outside. Cunningham against Doncic. Outside Reeves. 4-3. Duren with a rebound. Pistons trail by 3. Thompson, a screen on Ayton. Duren with the bucket. Duren's gotten 4 this quarter.
You see Duren's potential in screen and roll, either as the roller or as the ball handler.
From deep, Reeves. Smart looking around. Back to Reeves. Doncic against Cunningham. The 3. And there's Reeves. That one's good on the assist by Doncic. Reeves has got 9.
Reeves can make you pay from deep, especially if you allow him to get comfortable and set.
Harris, a screen on Doncic. And here's Cunningham outside. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the 3. Now here's Smart. Yet to see a basket. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Here's Cunningham, following the score by the Lakers. And it's Cade with the finish inside.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Smart passes to Ayton. Doncic against Cunningham. It's Doncic with a drive.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. 6-point game. And yep, it's good. Cunningham's got 12 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8 points now. The shot by Reeves, no good. Now Duren. Cunningham outside. Let's go with a 3. Cunningham can't get that one to fall.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here comes Luka, and Doncic hammers it home.
Nice work there from Doncic. Saw an opportunity to cash in and didn't let it go awry.
Cunningham against Doncic, and Cunningham throws it down.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Harris passes to Cunningham. Cade on the move. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Well, Grant, Tobias Harris has been around the league. What's his best asset?
You know, I think it's his reliability and versatility. Harris is always on the floor, having led the NBA in games played multiple times. And he just gets the job done.
That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Ayton's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, this is where Aiden's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Robinson for three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Reeves. Pass to Smart. And Smart nails the triple.
Getting the ball and taking his shot, Smart makes it look almost effortless.
Here's Cunningham. And Cunningham throws it down.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And so it's the Lakers with it, following the score by Detroit. Outside Reeves. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. There's 48 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Cunningham drives in. Smooth drive by Cunningham.
Yeah, what a massive showing from Cade Cunningham. It's been really a treat to watch.
James outside. Oh my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
Ooh, that's a sturdy screen right there. And once he got the space, he knew exactly what to do with it.
Detroit shooting their first free throw in this game.
Yeah, as of right now, Jalen Duren kind of seems like a classic big man. He can block, he can rebound, and he really focuses on finding close-range looks.
Smart passes to Reeves. Back to Smart. He got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. The 3rd quarter comes to a close. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Harris and Duren together in the middle. Duncan Robinson is out there with Cade Cunningham. And it's Thompson in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Now, here is James. Doing what he does, LeBron.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Now here's Cunningham. Doncic pulls down the board.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Duren with the bucket.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Outside Reeves. Doncic outside. Fires the 3. Offensive board. 4th quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Cunningham on the wing. Defended by Smart. Duren, the pass to Cunningham. No good from outside. The Lakers shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. Gets the 3 to fall.
Yeah, he's so much fun to watch. Smart hit that corner 3, and his teammates and coaches are all about it.
Looking to get back on track. And Cunningham throws it down.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Now here's Reeves. To the middle. Here's Ayton. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
You know, he may have a scorer's mindset, but Reeves makes plays for others, too.
Doncic against Cunningham with the drive. Kate Cunningham, an emphatic jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Not afraid of taking big shots. Cunningham rises to the occasion and delivers.
Here's the pass to Smart. Now Reeves. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson with a steal. 1:52 left in the fourth. Outside Cunningham puts up the tray. Rebounded by Doncic.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Knocked loose. Now James takes a three. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Flushes it down with both hands.
And you can tell Cunningham is a very determined player, refusing to give up on the situation.
Now here's Smart. On the wing, Reeves. Robinson defending. Clock at 6. Duran pulls it down. Doncic outside. James against Harris. Another chance. That misses.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
So it's Los Angeles now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Cunningham against Doncic.
Tonight we'll see the Washington Wizards as they play against the Detroit Pistons. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. Cunningham is out there with Robinson. And it's Duran in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Washington, Koulibaly is out there with Davis. Then it's Keyshawn George. Then it's Sarr, and it's Young in at the point. Davis against Harris. Rejected by Harris.
And using his long arms there to his advantage. Opponents got to be mindful of Harris's defensive capabilities.
So it's Washington now. Took the opportunity when he saw it. What a treat we have tonight, Greg. These teams give us a glimpse into the future of the NBA.
No doubt about that. These are the guys that might eventually turn into the superstars that run the league. They're still very up and coming, but loads of talent on the floor in this one.
Well, let me tell you something about Jalen Duran. This guy fears no one, and he plays with a mean streak.
George looking around. Down low. Here's Sarr. And that one is off. Great defense that time from Duran. Thompson against Koulibaly. To the paint and stolen by Sarr. In transition, here come the Wizards. And George gets it to go.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Cunningham against Young. Cunningham drives in. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
That's an aggressive play and a chance for Cunningham to get 3 points the old-fashioned way.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
You know, Stan, when you talk about the skill set Cade Cunningham possesses, what impresses you most?
I think a couple of things, Kevin. Number one, his poise is outstanding. This guy never gets bothered by anything that happens in a game, by any type of adversity. He's just going to come back with the same mindset on the next play. And also his shooting has improved so much that you've now got to defend him honestly on the perimeter, and that sets up the rest of his game.
Cunningham against Young, and he uses the glass on the layup. Young's got 5.
Yeah, you love to see that. Really solid stuff from Young in close.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Harris a screen on Young. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. George passes to Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Cunningham outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Cunningham's got his second basket of the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look, just couldn't find the mark.
Thompson against Koulibaly. Pass to Robinson, takes the 3. Rebound by the Wizards. Young with the ball. Duran picks him up. Davis in the corner. And he drives in. Outside for George. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. And Stan, when you think of the most athletic teams in the NBA, the Pistons have to be right up there.
Yeah, a handful of supreme athletes. And most importantly, Kevin, they use that athleticism to attack and disrupt. That's what makes the difference.
The kick out to Young. 50 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
And when you ask the coaches about Sarr, they rave about his motor.
For Detroit, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Down low, here's Duran. Missed inside.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Young, it's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Well, that is some slick dribbling there from Young. This guy beats you in so many different ways.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here is Cunningham. 7 points in the game. To the middle. Here's Harris. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Young. Wow, huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it just.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Washington. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be back with you shortly. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. Harris steps in at the 4 with Duran at the center spot. Robinson is out there with Cade Cunningham. And it's Thompson in at the 3 slot. Here's Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
Now, that's just too much Alex Sarr there. At about 7 feet, he is a lot to handle.
Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit. And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ausar Thompson. That's his first foul. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Elbow shot. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Young's got the lead up to 7 now for Washington.
I mean, look, Trae Young is getting whatever he wants. Just keep getting him the ball.
Out to Harris. Pass to Cunningham. Fires the 3. And Davis pulls it down. Washington leading now by 7. It's stolen by Duran. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Now Harris over Sarr. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. And you talk about size, coach, strength, and bounce. Jalen Duran drawing comparisons now to a young Dwight Howard.
Yeah, he certainly is, Kevin. And look, I like to be careful when we're making those kind of comparisons with a young player and a Hall of Famer like Dwight Howard. But there are similarities with the athleticism and the relentless approach to defense and rebound.
Clock is at 3. Cunningham for 3. Detroit, no good that time either. The Wizards have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Davis setting the pick for George. Right side Davis. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
Cunningham against Young. It's stolen by Davis. And they're running. Here's Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Here's Cunningham. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8, shooting 50% so far.
Yeah, once he gets momentum going towards the rim, Cunningham is hard to veer off course.
Young looking it over. Crafty move. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Young's got 6 here in this quarter.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. On the wing, Koulibaly. His 3-pointers off the mark. Pistons trail by 9. Outside, Robinson. Thompson outside. Great D that time from Davis.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
George finds Song. Over Thompson. And that one goes long. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. 26 seconds left here in the second. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
An explosive player. Thompson has serious leaping ability, and that comes in handy around the basket.
Now Young, 15 points in the game. Launches a 3. Here's Davis. And so it's the Washington Wizards heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Young is out there with Keyshawn George. Then it's Koulibaly. And there's Davis. And it's Sarr in at the 5 down low. So that's who Brian Keefe starts the second half with.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Here's Cunningham, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Young drives in. It's stolen by Duren. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Pistons trail by 9. Cunningham looking it over. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Alex Song.
Yeah, the way that Cunningham knifes his way inside off the dribble, it's hard not to foul him on the move.
And so Cunningham nails both of them. Wizards leading by 7. It's Young on the wing, covered by Cunningham. Here's Sarr. Pass to Davis. And good that time. Davis has got 8 points.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Well, yeah, that's why he was the #1 pick back in 2021. Cunningham showing there that he can dominate games.
Davis down low. Robinson on him. Davis down low, guarded by Harris. Some solid defense from Harris. Pistons trail by 7. And Duncan Robinson, one of the more efficient three-point marksman coach in this league.
Yeah, look, Kevin, Duncan Robinson built his game around his three-point shooting, and the threat of the three has drawn more defensive attention, and Duncan Robinson has learned to make plays for other people based on the defense that he sees a much improved all-around basketball player.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Back to you guys.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. And it's Davis missing. Pistons trail by 10. Harris a screen. Cunningham with it. Picked up by Davis.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
And it's good for 2. Sars got 4 points in the quarter.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Here's Cunningham. Rebound by the Wizards. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Young. Pass to George. 1:05 left in the third. Latre. To the wing on the left. Duran against Sar. Another shot. Koulibaly with it. Young outside. And it comes off the front of the rim. Pistons trail by 12. Harris with it. And Young picks him up defensively. Harris against Young. And the basket by Harris.
And it does a world of good for them to have Harris getting busy inside. Gives them that inside-out edge they're looking for.
Basket counts.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
The Pistons have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Here's Cunningham. They get the rebound. Outside Robinson. There's the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Robinson's got it back down to within single digits for the Pistons. And so it's the Washington Wizards ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've played the better game so far, but they're... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Detroit, looking at who they've got. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. Cade Cunningham out there with Robinson. And it's Duran in at the center, filling out the middle. And that one's good, George. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Thompson outside Robinson. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Outside for Davis. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. Pistons trail by 12. Cunningham outside. Lays it up off the glass. Cunningham's got 19 points.
Well, with the size that Cunningham has, he is a real handful inside.
Young up top, covered by Cunningham. And Young kicks to George. In the corner, it's Saul. A three-pointer, no good. And, well, Detroit shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Here's Cunningham. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Trae Young.
Well, it's his heart and leadership that set Cunningham apart. He's never given you less than 100%, and he's always playing to win.
Washington leading now by 8. And here's Young from the arc. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson, a screen on Young. Harris outside. Now Robinson for 3. Drained from outside.
Robinson not afraid to let it fly from deep. You gotta get out on him.
Young against Cunningham. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Thompson looking for an opening. Now Cunningham shoots the 3. Koulibaly with the rebound.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
That free throw good from Young.
Yeah, well, sometimes Trae Young can seem a little temperamental, but that really just speaks to his passion, and you can't teach that.
Here's Davis. Puts up the 3. It's off target. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Jalen Duren. The shot is off. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Outside, George. It's stolen by Cunningham. From deep. And it misses. Wizards leading by 8. Young with the drive. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Duren pulls it down. Detroit's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Cunningham inside. Young's there.
Good! Cunningham's teammates and coaches trust in him in a big spot.
Young drives in. Now Son. 16-footer drops in.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
And stolen by Son. It's stolen by Harris. Cunningham with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And Cunningham showing his game extends above the rim.
A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
Young up top, covered by Cunningham. 5 on the clock. Young fires. Jumper is off. Here's Thompson. Outside, Harris takes the 3. No good. And so Washington takes the
All fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Our game tonight featuring the Cleveland Cavaliers as they go up against the Washington Wizards. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. A look at the opening lineup for Washington. Trae Young out there with Keyshawn George. Then there's Davis, then it's Alexander Sarr, and it's Koulibaly in at the 3 slot. Now here's Young. Pass to Sarr. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. Ooh, a very interesting matchup we have at the center spot tonight, Tim.
Yeah, the battle of the bigs will loom large in this one. Let's keep an eye on points in the paint. That could be a key indicator of who's winning that matchup.
Always fun to watch a good big man matchup, even with the guys who can shoot these days.
No doubt about it. Versatility at that spot is key.
Now here's Mobley. Back to Harden for 3. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Here's Young. Takes it inside. Kicks it to George. Pass to Young. Clock at 4. Over Harden. Young can't hit.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Young. Outside Davis. That one is off. Great D that time from Allen. Young looking for an opening. Second chance shot. Up again. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Harden with a screen on George. On the wing, Harden. Into the lane. And then Harden with the jam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Here's Young. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Tim, you look at his career rate of assists per game. Trae Young, one of the most prolific passers ever to lace him up.
Yeah, B.A., despite the fact that he's known for shot making, it's his vision that sets him apart, and it's the reason you want the ball in his hands.
Now here's Davis. Stolen by Davis. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Harden against George. And finished off by Davis.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
And Mitchell with the slam.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. George for 3. And James Harden pulls it down.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. He knows they're in for a tough matchup against Trae Young. Coach told me Trae is an offensive savant, but we have to find a way to disrupt his game. We're going to throw some length at him, pick him up once he crosses half court, and pound him on every possession. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
You know, Sarr established himself in the paint and took advantage of what they gave him.
Harden against Davis. Now here's Harden. Tight defense on him. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Harden against Young. Davis a screen. And Young, here we go. Stolen by Mobley. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Mitchell against Davis. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Mobley outside. 5 on the clock. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Sarr. And Tim, you played your longest stretch with this Washington franchise. How hungry are these fans for sustained success?
Yeah, there's been some lean years and unfortunately only one banner. Going back to 1978, they are committed to a rebuild in hopes of better times ahead.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. 26 seconds left in the first quarter. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Launches a three. The offensive rebound. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Davis. Both free throws good from Davis. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Cavaliers ahead, up by 1. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mitchell on the run, and Mitchell with the slam.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
A nice shot by Young.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Mobley, a screen on Davis. Here's Harden, and then Harden with the jam. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Here's Davis. The kick out to Young. Throws it up high, and Davis slams it home.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trae can dish it effectively.
Mobley, a screen on Davis. Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
Oh my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Young on the attack. Here's Davis. Pass to Sarr. Outside Koulibaly. Now George. Fires for 3. Sinks it from distance.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Size and shooting touch always in demand, Legs, and 2 things that Keyshawn George possesses.
Yeah, he's an interesting combination because he grew up playing point guard, but hit a growth spurt later on. So he's got the vision and ball handling skills of a point, but now he's adding that scoring prowess of an off guard.
A player to watch for sure.
No doubt.
Mitchell against Koulibaly. Outside for Davis. 5 to shoot. Davis with a screen on Harden. Here's Young. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Harden against Davis. And it's Harden penetrating. Mitchell up top. Shot clock at 6. And it's Cleveland with another.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Coulibaly on the wing. And here's George. Pass to Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
The Frenchman, s'il vous plaît. Taking flight. You gotta like Sarr.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here he goes. And then Harden with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Young, the pass to Davis. Easy money for Davis inside.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Coulibaly against Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. And it's Mitchell penetrating.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
You know, I've got two words to describe Donovan Mitchell. Dynamic scorer. You put this man in just about any situation, and he'll find a shot no matter what.
The Cavaliers leading. 35 seconds left in the first half. Harden, the pass to Wade. And here's Mitchell. Shoots over Coulibaly. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Now here's Young. 6 points for him from behind the arc. Mobley grabs the board. Harden with it. Fires from the wing. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
He is giving the fans exactly what they came to see. He is a human highlight reel.
So on the floor for the Wizards, Alexander Sarr out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Trae Young. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. It's stolen by Coulibaly. And the Wizards on the break. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
All right, Tim, let's focus on Bilal Coulibaly. 6'8", 7'2" wingspan. My goodness.
Man, tremendous tools for a wing defender, B.A. He was a late bloomer, and he's still working on his skill level. But if that comes along, watch out.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Stolen by Mobley. Mitchell against Coulibaly. On the wing, Mitchell. 15 points in the game. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Harden against Young. Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Harden scanning the floor. Allen outside. Back to Harden. On the take. And that one's good. Harden's got 14 points for the game.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Mitchell against Koulibaly. Pass to Wade. Fires the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. And it's an 8-point Cleveland lead.
You're showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Young against Harden. Here's George. Stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Outside Harden. Pass to Allen. Now Young with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Offensive rebound. Outside Koulibaly. Davis with a screen on Harden. Here's Koulibaly. And he converts the layup.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Cleveland leading by 6. 1:51 left in the third. Pass to Wade. Mobley on a screen. The three. Sarr pulls it in. The Wizards have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Up top, Young. He's got 6. And finished off by Sarr.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Outside Harden. Drives to the hoop. And Davis with the block. Harden's shot is good.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Outside Young. No good with the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Harden against Davis. Three-pointer. And it's Harden again missing. Wizards trail by 6. Sarr a screen. There's Young with the three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Mobley, a screen on Sarr. The three from Mitchell. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Young. Davis for the screen on Harden. Here's Young. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6th. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
The kick out to Young. Wide open look. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. The drive by Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Young from long range drops in the 3.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Mitchell, a screen on Davis. Here's Harden. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Outside Harden takes the 3, gets the 3 ball to go. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Young misses. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Outside for Mitchell. Again, Cleveland scores.
Nice, confident stroke for Mitchell, setting an example for his guys.
Young! Allen rips down the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Mitchell. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Yeah, I love how Allen controls his body, setting a solid screen and then just gliding into shooting position.
The triple drops.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
Davis against Harden. Mobley, a screen on Davis. Here's Mobley. Harden fires. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J. Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
Wizards trail by 11. Trey quick on the take. Now Koulibaly shoots a three. Allen rips down the board.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
Now Harden. Mobley, a screen on Young. Harden! No good from three! Young against Harden. Davis, a screen. Young! Oh, off target from downtown. Harden with it, and Davis picks him up defensively.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Cavaliers.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Grant. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And B.A., can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well-deserving of this win.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for James Harden.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
6 to shoot. Here's Allen. George is there for the rebound. Young fires!
NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
And they call an illegal screen here. Well, Doris, this is a game a lot of folks have been looking forward to. Two elite teams with some major star power.
And star power is exactly what this league has been built on. Good competition brings out the best in your stars. Who wants to get it done tonight?
Now, here's Mitchell. Nobody near Allen. Misses the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Shoots the 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Now that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it. Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end, and as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside, he has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Kevin, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Count it, good. SGA's got 5 points so far.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all three are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen.
And here are the Cavaliers now. The Thunder making the shot. Harden inside the three-point line, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
Now, here's SGA. He's got 5. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. From 18 feet away. And there's another one for the Thunder.
But Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
Mitchell up top. Pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Outside, SGA. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And slam dunk by Allen.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden, and if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
It's stolen by Allen. Now Cleveland moving it up near the three-point line. It's Wade, and yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Thunder trailing by 3. SGA passes to Wallace. Harden with it, and it's Wallace picking him up. Mobley outside. Wade finds Harden. Over Williams. Harden, no good. If they time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Wade dishes to Harden. Wade a screen on SGA. Over in the corner, Allen. Mobley outside. Shoots over Holmgren. That's short off the rim.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Kick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in off the three, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of his slender frame. He said, you can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses, too, throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot. Back to you guys.
The sky's the limit for him. Okay, thank you, Allie. Allen kicks to Harden. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. It's Mitchell with the train.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick and roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
Here's Williams. That one wide left.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
He will be unguardable if he starts making shots consistently from this distance. Turn the lights out.
Here's SGA. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Holmgren outside. Beyond the arc. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
And I love the competitive edge Holmgren plays with, coming right back with his own triple.
Mitchell outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Thunder trailing by 8. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
SGA passes to Wallace. GA, you hear about 3-level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Holmgren outside. Got a piece of it. Tries it from 19. Hartenstein. And Hartenstein is right there.
Just in a perfect position
to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Harden against SGA. Harden kicks to Mobley. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
1:06 left in the first half of the game. Mitchell a screen on SGA. And Harden with the stuff.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Holmgren outside. From downtown, up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go with the 3. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Mitchell a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Mitchell on the move. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Holmgren can't hit. And a deep 3 from Harden. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. That'll do it for the first half. Cavaliers on top. They lead by 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point.
And I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Wallace kicks to Holmgren. Buries it from 3-point range. Holmgren's got 13.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Mitchell passes to Harden. To the inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. And he could not get that one to go. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggered.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Mobley finds Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To Mobley. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. 13 points in the game.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And Wade sends it back. Mitchell outside. Driving inside. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Wallace, good.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
The Cavaliers leading by 6. Mitchell, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Here's Wallace into the lane, and the jam by Wallace.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Mobley finds Harden. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden's shot is off. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 7-point differential. Hartenstein with the screen on Wade. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren outside. Over Harden. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. 18 points for Chet Holmgren.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
Wallace against Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, we know Evan Mobley is elite on the defensive end. Right now, he's got it cooking offensively.
Wallace kicks to Holmgren. Again, Oklahoma City.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
The drive by...
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Outside, SGA. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein finds Wallace. Back to Hartenstein. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Hartenstein's got his second bucket.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
On the wing, Mitchell. Wade for 3. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Cavaliers. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. Over Mitchell. Tips it. Holmgren on the follow. Holmgren's got 12 points here in the second half.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
The drive by Mitchell.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Wallace with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Here goes Gilgeous-Alexander. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 5. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 assists.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Harden with the hang time.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that one.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
SGA up top. Wade is covering. Hartenstein with the screen on Mitchell. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Holmgren with the steal. Wallace against Wade. Hartenstein with the screen for Wallace. And that one is good.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
It's Harden with the drive, and he jams it in.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Hartenstein with the screen on Harden. Wallace with the ball, and it's Harden picking him up. Holmgren fires. Count it. Nails it from 14.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Way outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, that's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Wade sets the pick for Harden. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it. There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley against Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley, a screen on Holmgren. Harden nails it from way outside.
This is evidence that James Harden, from any spot on the floor, is willing to launch and makes good on that long three.
Outside Hartenstein. It's stolen by Allen. Mobley looking it over. Now Mitchell. That's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Here's Mitchell. Harden with a screen on Wallace. Just 5 on the clock. It's Harden with the drive. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and gameplay. Mitchell outside. Mobley, a screen on Wallace. Mitchell, and he hits the jumper.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Brian Anderson here, alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Ali LaForce joining us from the floor. And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Smart in at the 3 spot. Now here's Williams. Holmgren outside. And the layup is good. You know, in terms of Western Conference heavy hitters, Grant, we're looking at 2 of the biggest right here.
Oh, man, that makes this one a lot more interesting, doesn't it? You know, a lot of pride is on the line in this one, B.A. These teams will not be taking it easy on each other. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Williams misses. Intercepted. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And he gets it to go.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic hammers it home.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
Now here's Ayton. Right side Reeves. Pass to Doncic. Back to Reeves. Shot clock at 6. Smart against SGA. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Thunder have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Holmgren. Wallace outside. Now here's Hartenstein. Shoots over Ayton. And Hartenstein gets it to go. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. It's James on the wing. He's covered by Holmgren. Double team on James. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Shot clock at 5. Smart right side. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Good work inside from Smart. It's clear how confident he is close to the rim.
Doncic against SGA. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Down low. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Doncic against SGA. Pass to Smart. Doncic outside. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Richard, Coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 7. He takes it in. Soft touch off the glass. Doncic has got 9 points.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
got to fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Smart. James passes to Aiden. And here's Reeves outside. Hartenstein pulls it in. The Thunder have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. On the wing, SGA, defended by Smart. Kept alive. Holmgren out to the right wing. Wallace outside. Holmgren outside. Fires from deep. Hartenstein goes up again, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the game. James outside, out of bounds. It'll be Thunder ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. He gets it up. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Oklahoma City ahead, leading by 4. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with James. And it's Aiden in at the 5, roaming the paint. Outside Reeves. James finds Doncic. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. And that one hits the back iron.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Wallace outside. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
Lakers trail by 6. Doncic outside. Back to Smart. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Look, that's going to happen when Smart gets in there with those trees. If you're a little too aggressive, things can happen.
That free throw, no good. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
Here's Wallace. Smart grabs the miss.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
Left side Reeves. And stolen by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander gets the bucket on the breakaway.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
James. Great D that time from Holmgren. Thunder leading by 7. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8 points now. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Doncic with it. A strong finish by Doncic.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. The putback. Second chance effort. And Holmgren lays it in. Holmgren's got 6.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Hayden finds Reeves. Hartenstein against Hayden. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Pulls up on the wing. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got his first basket. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Lakers trail by 9. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, guys. A lot of threes being shot around the league, but Lakers coach J.J. Redick said not everybody has the roster to bang threes at a really efficient clip. You have to play to the strengths of your personnel. I don't think the league and the play style is as homogenized as people make it out to be. Brian, back to you.
Not everyone can shoot like him. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Smart outside and stolen by Williams. Hartenstein finds Williams. 43 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Lakers trail by 8. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a second foul of the game. Oklahoma City on D. For 3, James. Wallace pulls it in. Oklahoma City leading by 8. On the wing, SGA, guarded by Doncic. The putback. Here's Hartenstein, and he banks in the layup. Hartenstein's got 9.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Oklahoma City ahead. Here's SGA. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings. And it's SGA in at the 1. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be.
Oh, look out! Ruthless!
How is the hoops still standing.
Ooh. Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. 10 points for him, and the shot's good.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
4 on the clock.
Oh! Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Oh.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
Lakers trail by 7. And they doubled up Doncic. And stolen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Not a lot of room. Holmgren with a screen on Aiden. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. Just 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Tries it from 19. And it's SGA missing. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. For 3, James. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Wallace outside. Sinks that one from the post. Wallace has got 6.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Here's Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA attacking. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
And this is Shai's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
Here's James. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
The Thunder have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Taking it inside. SGA.
A clever scorer who reads the floor beautifully. The floater is just one of many ways Gilgeous-Alexander can beat you.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Lakers coach J.J. Redick was vocal, pushing back on those who criticized the state of the game. He said the league is more talented and skilled than it was when I was drafted. That's a fact. There are more players and teams that are excellent. We have parity. This is an awesome game, and we should celebrate it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Goes back up. Wallace. Doesn't go that time. Smart against SGA. Smart left side. Here's James. Give him 8 points now. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Thunder leading by 11. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. From deep, Reeves buries it from 3.
You gotta respect the three-point shooting of Reeves. He can be dangerous from there.
And here's SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. Here's SGA. And so it's Oklahoma City up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
From deep, Reeves. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oklahoma City leading by 10. And Reeves pulls it down.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Smart for 3. And again, the Lakers, no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Wallace with it, picked up by Reeves. Wallace outside. Over Reeves. Wallace misses.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Smart on the drive. It's James on the wing. Off target from outside. The Thunder have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. SGA passes to Wallace. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. Launches it. And it's Holmgren missing. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. They have yet to score here in the 4th. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Reeves, the pass to James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
SGA. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit 3s to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And he racks up 2.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Here's James for 3. Cleared away by Hartenstein.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. James against SGA. Puts it up from 17, and it's in there.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Smart. Ooh, nice. Smart. Slipping inside.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Thunder leading by 9. A minute 42 left in the 4th quarter of this one. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Hartenstein with a screen on Doncic. Here's Hartenstein. It's stolen by James. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Now Doncic. James outside. Getting crafty. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh,
the stuff.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
And they go to the intentional foul. Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. Outside Holmgren. Now pass to Williams. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Now Holmgren. Wallace outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Holmgren. And he can't stop the run as that misses. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. On the wing, Smart. LeBron! Can't hit it.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. Cunningham is out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Duren in at the 5 down low. Smart wide open. He fires. That 3 off the mark. And here's Cunningham. To the paint. Here's Duren. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Reeves. Doncic outside. A three-pointer is right on target.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. Much of our discussion centered around Cade Cunningham. He said that's their catalyst. They look to him to control the pace, to read the defense, and to make the right basketball play, which he usually does. He is very tough to neutralize. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Detroit on D after Luka Doncic hitting the 3. And that one is good.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Duren with a screen on Doncic. Cunningham passes to Duren. He gets that one.
Just a fantastic decision maker. Cunningham giving it up in that two-man set.
LeBron outside. Pass to Smart. Out to Doncic. 5 to shoot. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Luka very intentional in what he's doing here. He understands he's going to get hit, but he's seeking out that contact and playing right through it.
And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Pistons. 4-point game. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Got it. Good job in the low post.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
The drive by James. Here's Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. 8 points for Luka Doncic.
And that's the weight room strength of Doncic right there. Fully displayed.
Harris a screen on Doncic. Cunningham passes to Harris. That one drops for him.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 8. Now, here's Smart. Ayton in the corner. Wide open look. Thompson with the rebound.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Cunningham against Smart. Cunningham kicks to Thompson. Back to Cunningham. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Reeves against Robinson. James, the pass to Smart. James, left side. Back to Smart. On the wing, Doncic. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Doncic against Cunningham. Count that one.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 10. And the dunk by Doncic.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Cunningham right side. And Cunningham with the slam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
And here's Reeves outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Shooting from a rock-solid base, that gives Austin just the added range he was looking for.
Cunningham against Doncic. And then Cunningham slams it in.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Los Angeles. That court. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Los Angeles?
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. Harris steps in at the 4 with Duran at the center spot. Robinson is out there with Cade Cunningham. And it's Thompson in at the 3. Now here's Smart. James, the bounce pass. On the wing, Doncic. No good on the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Harris with it. Guarded by Smart. Back to Harris. Pistons passing it around. Cunningham's shot is off. The Lakers leading. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. LeBron outside. Back to Reeves. James finds Doncic. Doncic right at the doorstep. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode. Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now here's James. What a thing of beauty from James.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Harris a screen on James. Here's Cunningham. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Now, here is Robinson. Lays it up and banks it in. Now just a 1-point Los Angeles lead.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Doncic attacks. And the dunk by Doncic.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Cunningham drives in.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Pistons.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
And here's Cunningham after LeBron James hitting the three. Cunningham drives in. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And I love how Cunningham dictates the pace. You can't speed this guy up. He forces you to play at his speed.
The three for Doncic. Rebounded by the Pistons. Duren with it. Cunningham outside. Driving the lane. And Cunningham with the slam.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight. Looking for his shot. And boy, is he producing.
Pass to Doncic. Here's LeBron. Some solid defense from Harris. The Pistons have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Duren against Doncic. Duren the pass to Robinson. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Detroit Pistons. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5. Cunningham against Doncic. Cunningham inside. Off target at the rim. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Cunningham against Doncic. Count that bucket. Doncic has got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Lakers shooting a scorching 68% in the game. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. It's hauled in by Harris. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for Detroit. Pass to Cunningham. And it's in there. Cunningham's got 20.
Yeah, Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
Now Doncic back to Reeves. Out to the right wing. Ayton finds James. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The Pistons leading. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Duren against Ayton. Robinson. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Robinson's got the lead up to 4 now for Detroit.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
James, a screen on Cunningham. Pass to James. And now he jams it right over Tobias Harris. Wow!
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Doncic against Cunningham. Good on the shot. Cunningham's got 4 this quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
James in the post. Guarded by Harris. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. It's Cunningham with the drive. The shot's good. And now a 6-point Piston lead.
And on that drive, Cunningham utilizing that athleticism, blitzing the defense the moment he sees an opening.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Jalen Duren.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Now, here's Cunningham. 24 points for him. Good work defensively by Reeves. Lakers trail by 3. For the tie, the shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Zero hesitation from Reeves that time. He never lacks confidence.
Cunningham with it. Guarded by Doncic. Robinson misses. Now Doncic. 21 points in the game. 58 seconds left in the third. Ayton kicks to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Ayton. For the lead. The second chance effort. It's hauled in by Harris. The Pistons have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Cunningham outside. And he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
And he can make some jaw-dropping plays. Cunningham loves to get to the 10 and finish with authority.
Smart. And again, it's the Lakers from deep. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Here is Cunningham. He's got 26. And the foul called on Cade Cunningham.
No basket.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Gets it off. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Detroit, the forwards are Thompson and Harris. Cunningham is out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Duren in at the 5.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
It's Cunningham with the drive.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Reeves against Robinson. Harris up top. Cunningham on the wing. Off target with his 3. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. The Lakers moving the ball around. Doncic against Cunningham. Now, here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. He gets it in there.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
It's Cunningham with the drive.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Out to Doncic. Pass to Smart. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Pistons. Duren's got 4 rebounds in this game. Cunningham inside. Guarded by Doncic.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
The Pistons have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And that one is good.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moments.
Now, here's Cunningham. Oh, what a finish.
Yes, sir. Kay Cunningham embracing the role of a leader.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Smart, and stolen by Thompson. And here we go. Harris heading to the hoop, and he gets off the break with the jam.
That's a big-time bucket from Harris. I mean, so cool, confident, and composed in these big moments. He's made for him.
Now here's Ayton, and the Lakers turn it over again.
That could be costly. When the game is hanging in the balance, the last thing you can afford is to turn it over.
Pistons leading by 4. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Good work there as it goes down.
You know, Tobias Harris is a quality shooter with good size and ball skills, moves well without the ball. I mean, Harris is a real weapon in the pick and roll.
Duran pulls it down.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Now Cunningham. Shot clock at 5. Driving to the basket.
And the basket has become almost like the ocean here. They have not missed anything here down the stretch.
And they've kept the defense on its heels, getting whatever they want offensively.
Now James. And there's the 3.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Cunningham looking around. Robinson with it. Defended by Reeves. Harris knocks down the 3.
Big answer from Harris, and I love it. A legitimate threat from outside the arc.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And here's Cunningham.
Along with the all-star team of Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Now Washington's starting five. We've got Sarr. Anthony Davis is out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Trae Young, and it's George in at the two guard. Now here's Cunningham going inside, and Young pulls it down. This game could be like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
So it's Detroit now, following the three-pointer by Washington. Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Now here's Young. Chalk up two there. Young's got five now.
Yeah, and despite his size, Young is never intimidated taking it off the dribble.
Young against Cunningham. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
George with the bucket.
Yeah, Young's playmaking is very reliable. He's got impressive vision.
Just over a minute and a half in. Harris, a screen on Young. Cunningham with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively.
Man, good whistle there.
And Stan, the Pistons' J.B. Bickerstaff, the runner-up last season for Coach of the Year.
Well, yeah, instead it went to Kenny Atkinson, who replaced him in Cleveland. But B.A., talking about landing on your feet, Bickerstaff showing again he can turn things around. Well, it's his heart and leadership that set Cunningham apart. He's never given you less than 100%, and he's always playing to win.
Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Thompson. Washington shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Yeah, and the potential Sarr has is enticing. He's a talented, mobile big man who wants to keep improving.
Here's Cunningham. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Young with it. 5 points in the game. Clock at 6. Rebounded by the Pistons.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Duran, the pass to Harris. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Just a high IQ offensive force. I really enjoy watching Harris operate in the two-man game. He reads it so well.
Kicks it to George. Launches a three. Nails it from 3. George has got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with J.B. Bickerstaff. He spoke about their defensive schemes tonight, especially in relation to Anthony Davis. He said it's essential that we limit his impact. We have to stay strong inside and not allow Davis to intimidate us no matter what. Strong words from Coach. We'll see if his guys can make it happen. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Robinson finds Duran. Back to Robinson. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Wizards leading by 6. Now here's Young. He's got 5. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter of the game. From 13, and Cunningham pulls it down.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
And the bucket is good.
Well, with the size that Cunningham has, he is a real handful inside.
Young looking over the floor. Money from 17 feet out. 7 points in the game.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
It's Cunningham with a drive. And Cunningham throws it down.
There's the handle of Cunningham on full display with that nice take.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Wizards. 4-point game. Driving to the basket. For three, George. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. George has got 9.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Cunningham drives in, and it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. We've got 13 seconds left now in the first quarter. Pure from three-point range.
Well, as a defense, you have to expect Cunningham to take those. He's not shy at the arc.
There's the drive. That'll count. And that's not going to go. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's Washington. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Washington.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Harris and Duran together in the middle. Duncan Robinson is out there with Kate Cunningham. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. Now here's Davis. No points so far.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot. The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Pass to Coulibaly. Back to Young. Davis with a screen on Cunningham. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Cunningham. He's got 11. Harris, a screen on Young. Kate Cunningham with the flush.
Well, yeah, that's why he was the #1 pick back in 2021. Cunningham showing there that he can dominate games.
Davis with a screen on Cunningham. Young, the pass to Davis. Back to Young. Just 5 to shoot. Sarr with a screen on Cunningham. A shot from the high post. That's short off the rim.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Flying high, Sarr Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Outside for Davis. George against Harris. George passes to Davis. Robinson with a steal. Now Duran. Still no points. And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you've just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, B.A., you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And here's Cunningham outside. Sarr pulls it in. The Wizards have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And out of bounds, Detroit will have it.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Cunningham against Young. It's Cunningham with a drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Cunningham's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, that's where Cunningham does his best work, from the free throw line down.
Outside Koulibaly. Sarr with a screen on Thompson. Back to Sarr. Deflects the pass. Curran with a steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Pass to Harris. It's stolen by Koulibaly. Young from long range. The Pistons clear it. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. George against Robinson. With some arc. That one goes in. Robinson's got his second basket of the game.
Proving he's more than just a perimeter threat. Nice job by Robinson inside there.
Young, the pass to Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Cunningham. 15 points in the game. It's tipped.
And as Sarr gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more.
And finished off by Sarr.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And here's Cunningham. 24 seconds left to play in the first half. Duran with it, and it's Young picking him up. 4 on the clock. And here's Cunningham outside. He can't get that one to fall.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nice game. Great performance by Cade Cunningham.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Checking out the group for Brian Keefe to start the second half. Davis out there with Bilal Koulibaly. Then there's George. Then it's Alexander Sarr. And it's Young in at the point. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Sarr. Cunningham looking around. Down low, Cunningham.
Cunningham is so skilled working the pick and roll. That time the play was for himself to score.
Looking to get it going. Outside Koulibaly. Back to Young. Trey quick on the take. Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Well, if you're free in the pick and roll, Young will find you.
Duran the screen. Here's Cunningham. Off the left rim and out. Washington has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Young on the attack. And finished off by Sarr.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sarr bringing the house down.
For Detroit, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Outside Robinson. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the trifecta. Robinson's got 7 points in the game.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
For 3, George. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Harris, a screen on Young. Robinson for 3. Knocks down the long J. 10 points for him.
Robinson in the mix, coming right back. Washington trailing.
Young inside. He's watched by Cunningham. Young against Cunningham. Puts up a deep three. Young can't hit.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And here's Cunningham outside. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Young with it, picked up by Cunningham. Harris against Young. And there's the drive. Outside for Davis. 5 on the clock. Here's George. And the jam by George. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Cunningham outside. Pass to Robinson. The 3 is up. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Koulibaly. 1:36 left in the 3rd quarter here. Here's the lob. Deflected.
Cunningham has great length for his position, and he uses it right there.
Again, the miss by the Pistons. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. They lead by 1. The shake. Here's Davis. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Harris, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. 1:16 left in the 3rd. The Pistons have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the 3rd quarter. Duran with a screen on Koulibaly. Down low. Stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. A good look from Young. The rebound by Detroit. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Sarr pulls it in. Wizards leading by 4. Here's Young. He's got 9. Outside for Davis. Takes a 3. AD stretching the floor.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For 3, Robinson. That shot is off. Washington has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this 3rd quarter. Outside Koulibaly. George passes to Young. No good from 18. And so it's Washington closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We're coming right back. Don't... 4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Pistons trail by 7. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Cade Cunningham out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Duran in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Pass to Cunningham. Now Robinson. There's the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Robinson's got 9 points now in the 2nd half. Looking to end this cold spell. Sarr against Duran. And finished off by Sarr.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Outside Robinson. This one for 3. And Detroit another 3.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Davis, a screen. Young, the pass to Davis. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis!
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Harris, a screen on Young. Robinson for three. Hits a three-pointer. Robinson's got 19 points.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Outside Koulibaly. Jams it home!
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Robinson! He's off from three.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Tries it from 16. Duran pulls it down. Pistons trail by 4. Thompson with a screen. Nope.
What a defensive effort. Not only pressuring the shooter, but also collecting the miss.
Thompson against Young. Here's George. Stolen by Thompson. Fast break, here we go. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Well, in terms of pure talent, Ausar Thompson has loads of it. I don't know if he has a ceiling.
And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both. Oh, it drops in!
What an injection of energy from Duran. Working hard to find points for his team.
Ooh, nice setup for the slam!
Ooh, important points from Sar. And just great recognition of the moment. Don't see that in a lot of young players. Wow.
Robinson. So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
Well, Robinson just knows who he is, which is a volume three-point shooter who can help space the floor.
Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game.
Outside Young. And stolen by Cunningham. Now Harris. Oh, he jammed it.
What a play by Harris. When he's called upon by his squad, he rises to the occasion.
Outside Young. Nifty stuff from Trae Young.
Coming up big in the clutch. Trae Young lives for these moments.
Harris, a screen on Young. Here's Thompson to take the lead. George is there for the rebound. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Here's Young. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Cunningham.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
Sar down low, working on Duran. And now we've got an intentional foul. And he commits the intentional foul. He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throws.
Detroit calls timeout. They're behind by 4. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it,